Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Hopefully, the ads weren't too weird. Hold on. I was not as prepared as I ought to have been. So now I'm trying to get everything figured out. How are you all doing today? I've been good, mostly chilling and getting ready for this. Because, as you know, or as the stream says at least, we will be doing Pokemon Legends ZA today. Gonna see what it's like for my first time. Granted, I have seen some things on Twitter, but for the most part, this is gonna be a first impressions. I'm mostly seen just the intended pre-release stuff, like the megas and all that. In English, we'll do this one. All right. All right. Let's get into this. Ooh. I will say the UI looks better than Scarlet and Violet does. Oh, okay. Hit the button to confirm. My desk is crowded because I just moved things around, so I can't see part of the screen quite as well. There we go. I think I'll do this one. Go down. Oh, I can change a lot about the eyes. Actually, can I do? Can I do it like? They do have turquoise. It's cool. Oh wow, you can change a lot about the eyes. Jeez. We'll do natural. And this is the eyelash color. I think we'll stick with the dark brown. That works. I like the default. They're the best, honestly. Oh, no, this is the eyebrows. Okay. Just make it a similar color. Oh, wow. Oh, they even have moles and freckles and everything now. That's interesting. Kinda. Alright, I think we're good. Has anyone else in chat been playing the game been playing the game yet? Because I know it came out Thursday. I think, yeah, Thursday. That's for most of the world. Obviously, some places get it early. You guys should be able to hear it. Yeah, it looks like you guys can hear it. Haven't even heard of it? Well, don't worry. We're going to be playing it now. A little far from the mic, I think. That's going to be blocking the... I did not put much thought into my desk layout. I should have read that. Strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Interesting. Unfortunately, I did not read the first part. I think it's might be too late in the rewind. Oh well. I'm sure it wasn't that important, hopefully. I know Pokemon doesn't have the best graphic, but this still looks pretty good for being on the Switch. Arriving at the Gare de Lumios something terminal, I think. Oh, something's moving in our bag. Interesting. I wonder if this is like other Pokemon games we're moving from another region, or if this is going to be we're moving from somewhere else within the Kalos region, which is where Lumios is. Not sure. Alright, and now we are in control. That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumios. Oh, you can talk to literally everybody, can't you? Oh, this might take a while. You find wild Pokemon even inside the city here. Interesting. Can't wait to see what kinds of Pokemon we're gonna meet. The airport was farther from the city than you'd expect, huh? Interesting. The view out the train window was... It was. That did look pretty. Really pretty. And like the very essence of the Kalos... That I don't know about. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. Interesting. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumios will knock your socks off. I feel like they're all just going to be talking about Lumios City. Which makes sense, because that is what they're setting you up for, but... You want an Eevee appearance? I'm sure we'll see an Eevee at some point. I hope we see an Eevee at some point. I'll be really sad if we don't. There's so many cafes in Lumios. My dad's gonna take me an hour just to pick where to go. I would pick an hour where to go if there was that many. I do remember that was the thing with Lumios, even in the original games. They just had like hundreds of cafes, even on the 3DS. I'm talking to this person. When you just spent 13 hours on a plane, it's only natural to feel a bit worn out. Where is the plane? Like, I've been to an airport. I don't see a space where a plane could land here. Unless it literally just landed out in that field. My mom's here, by the way. Mom, come look at this. My mom is here because she doesn't have work today like she normally does. It's weekend. Yeah, no, because literally, look at this. There's supposedly this is also supposedly an airport. I can't run, but the other side's the same. Once I get over there, really can't run in this game. At least not yet. Maybe, but they're all on this side though. I'll be able to talk about the plane. Yeah, see, there's nowhere for a plane to go, and yet all the people here, or at least half of them, are talking about being on a plane. Yeah. My viewer Link says hi, Omri's mom.
Hi.
Ready for some Pokemon battles? I am too. Pokemon battles are fun, and I've heard. Part of the reason why I decided to impulse buy this game last night was that I was told apparently they revamped a lot of the battle mechanics. I don't know if that goes as. I don't know if it's like really actually changed because I haven't seen it myself, or if it's literally just what they did in Legends Arceus, where it's just like the strong style, agile style. I did not read what she said. I'll cherish everything you've got to offer, Lumiose. You'll be glad I'm here. Lumiose has more than history, it's got ambition too. They're always trying new things here. That's an interesting comment, because I remember, back when it was the time of the 3DS, obviously that was one of the first major platforms for Pokemon anyway, that actually had internet access. People were wondering if they'd do like DLC and stuff. And I remember they did exactly one update. And that update, I don't know if that's referencing it or if that's just a lore thing, but it is funny because the only update that the 3DS games, X and Y, got was to fix a saving glitch in Lumio City, where if you saved the game in Lumio City, it had a chance to just corrupt and delete your save. And so they released one update to fix that. And that was the only update on the 3DS games. But with that, I'm pretty sure we've talked to everybody. Unless we can get into the... Lumio City waits, time to travel through the ticket gate. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna let us get on the train, at least not yet. I do want to do that, though, because I saw people doing that on Twitter, and it looked funny. So I do want to see if that's actually a thing, or if that's just edit. I am live on YouTube as well, but it looks like there's no one in YouTube chat right now. Pokemon Legends ZA. Pokemon Legends ZA. I know the whole thing with this game is that it's like going up the ranks from Z to A rank through the alphabet. I really think they could have picked a better name. Even if it was just Legends Zygarde, I think they could have picked a better name. I'll be honest. I do not like the name ZA, but it's what we got. Typical Eiffel Tower. I wonder if the gym's still there. Because in the original game, that was the 4th gym. I wonder if the gym still exists in this way of things, or if they removed the gym because of all this going on. No, because ZA is crazy? Yeah, exactly. Okay, ready to court now. All we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile are our different starters for this game. If we're gonna protect Lumiose, we'll need a bigger team. So let's keep spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is. And once we get a guest who has what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Now we need someone with a real I'm a tourist look. Literally targeting tourists. That's funny. Hey, you there! Hi. Oh my god, half the words in this game are gonna be French, aren't they? Just pull into the Gare de Lumiose, am I right? And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're here to see some sights. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll see some fun stuff as we explore around here. You're just the type I'm looking for. And you're about my height. We'll look natural standing side by side. So this is what they mean when... Yeah, okay. Because I saw... That is one of the things I did see, is that people were talking about how this rival specifically was very quote-unquote straight-coded. I wasn't sure what that meant until now. Listen, could you do me a small favor? For real, it'll be so small. I need you to look into my camera and say, Hotel Z is the best stay in Lumiose. Easy, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Am I being paid for this advertisement, or are we just doing this? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. At least he admits it. Sounds good? Good. Okay, lights, camera. Oh, okay. Ah, shoot. We can't film with that ad blaring in the background. I suppose we can't, can we? Welcome to Lumio City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. Oh, this is one of those auto ones. I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. We about to cut it off, huh? Yeah, seems like it. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quazertico, Inc. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Oh, is this their version of the professor's speech? Is this the professor's speech for this game? They thrive. Yep, it is. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun starting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. That's good. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. I will say, this coloring, white text on a mostly white background, is a choice, Game Freak. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. Urban redevelopment plan, really? They're reusing that plot point? Because that was a plot point in, for the city in Detective Pikachu. Was the urban redevelopment plan to let more Pokemon be in the city. That was the thing with that city. Interesting they were reusing it. I guess they did just release the sequel to Detective Pikachu, so I guess it would be on their minds. Oh, you can set cutscenes now, apparently. We're not gonna do that, though. I like the cutscenes. As cringe as they can sometimes be. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumios, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. So this is why they had the digital city in the original reveal. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. Alright. That logo as well. That's very close to the Aether Foundation logo. I'm seeing a lot of partially reused ideas. I don't know if that's just they had similar ideas and thought they were different, or if it might mean something more in the future. I don't know. It's Pokemon. It could go either way. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. To know them is to love them. Anyone who visits gets it. And speaking of people who visit Lumios, let's get filming. Oh yeah, that's right, we're doing an ad. Hold up, where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. Good question. Did you have a Pokemon courier service or something? News to me. I didn't even know that existed. Wait, so your bag got bag-napped? Yeah, again, this is really similar to Detective Pikachu start. Evil Chibi Panda, yeah, exactly. Pancham. Because even Detective Pikachu started with, not us being robbed, but it started with someone else being robbed. Huh. I don't know if that's just they don't have any other ideas for Pokemon in a city, or... Alright. Still can't run, it looks like, but we can move. Man, that thing can hustle. Yeah, if only we could run. Oh no, that's crouching. I guess it was just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. That bag-nabbing Pancha must have been with those two. Bleh. Can't speak. Or read, apparently. Listen, tourist, what's your name? Omri? Got it. I'm Urbane. And don't you worry, I've got your back here. Oh, please, give me a Pokemon, I'll deal with these scrubs in no time. Games with similar plots to other games aren't the best in my opinion. I understand it being Pokemon, but still. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit interesting. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know about that. But hopefully it gets different. Hopefully it starts to differentiate itself. I'm sure it will. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe I was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. No need for that, I got the bag's owner right here. He really is trying to be flashy, isn't he? Hey, you're Urbane! I can't say I know you. Did you see one of those ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, trainers from last night? Sorry, not ringing a bell. Dang. Just wrecks them so hard he forgets about them. Must not have been much of a challenge, yet even he says it. Okay. That stings, but I guess fair! Pokemon's inability to have characters be angry is something that'll always amaze me. Like, it's okay, you can have the characters be mean. Listen up, we'll return your bag if you battle us right now. They call their little bag tacky, how dare they? Right? Exactly, how dare. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up! Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag, probably. So you're just admitting you don't have control over your own Pokemon, okay. It's nice of you to consider what Pancham wants, but the two of you against me? That's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy, you see. Sure, why not? Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself! That's right, and you got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Oh, is this where we choose? Is this where we gotta choose? Yeah, this is where we choose. You know what? I don't have a strong preference, so I'm gonna let chat decide. We'll make a poll. A new poll. Alright, so Chikorita, Totodile, or Tepig. Who should we go with, guys? Alright. Feel free, anyone on Twitch chat, you can go ahead and do that poll. Anyone on YouTube chat, I'm sorry. I don't think YouTube has that feature. Or at least I don't have access to that feature if they do. Until then, let's look around here. Let's see what we can look at. Some posters. Is that their attempt at a phone ad? That's funny. Looks like that'd be an advertisement for like a vacation area of some sort. Maybe a garden. I can't tell what those other ads are supposed to be. Maybe some kind of fashion ad. That's definitely food. I can't remember what that's called, but that's a food thing, I know. And then just bread. Can we go this way? Where are you going? Don't you need your bag? I'll be honest, I don't even know what's in it. Genuinely. Oh, that's... Oh, we can walk behind here. Oh! We found the pause menu. Saving your progress. The autosave function will automatically save your progress for you as you play. Okay, so that's just normal autosave. Alright, so we can't access our satchel, obviously, because it's being stolen. Let's see what settings there are. Because why not? Controller rumble, text speed, we'll switch out to fast. Yeah, we'll keep the mini-map fixed. Sound, I think the sound's good, right guys? Can you hear it okay? It's not overtaking my voice? I mean, I guess we're not in a battle yet, so we'll see that here soon, but... Yes, yes? Okay. Alright. Oh, and apparently we start the game with $10,000. Nice. Blake, you can't be up here while I'm streaming. Like always, a surprise visit from Blake, jumping up on the desk. Blake, you gonna meow on the camera for the nice people? Since you decided to bomb the stream? No? Alright. You're going to your cat tree. You wanna go to the top? Okay, go to the top. Alright, everyone get your votes into the poll if you haven't already. Because I'm gonna call it here soon, maybe. No, I will call it here soon. I should not have put it for 10 minutes. We don't need 10 minutes for this. I do wonder what this stuff is, though. I guess this would be building materials and then where they're using it. Interesting. It does look like, though, that chat has chosen Chikorita. So I think we're just going to go ahead and go with that. I don't know how to end the poll once I've started it. Oh well, it'll be fine. With the viewers we have, I don't think anyone's jumping in here to throw off the results anyway. So Chikorita it is. That's Chikorita the leaf Pokemon. It can shoot out super sharp leaves. Okay, now I don't want to know how they describe each of them. Hold on. So which Pokemon is it going to be? Totodile? That's Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. It can blast out Mighty Just of Water and bite like a champ. Alright. And then Tepig. That's Tepig, the fire pig Pokemon. It breathes fantastic flames from its nose. You want to battle alongside Tepig? Let chat think. Jaws. Yeah, has hearing the descriptions changed your vote, Lynx? Would you like to go for something else? I'm pretty sure you're the only one here right now. Maybe a couple others, but... Yeah, you want to take your vote back? Okay, that's fine. I'll let you take your vote back. Pick Jaws? Alright, let's go for Totodile. I'll have to note that for next time. Next time we'll go through the descriptions first before I do the poll. That way people can hear that. Alright. Yes, we'll battle alongside Totodile. Why not? Great, now be ready to enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. Oh, do I even get to nickname it first? Alright. How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? I'm ready. Let's do it. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I gonna get beat by a Pokemon first timer. First timer? I'll have you know, I've been Pokemon battling for like 20 years now. You gotta order your new buddy Totodile. Yeah, I know how to battle Urbane. Yeah, if someone makes P goes to 0, it'll be dead, blah, 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 blah. You're going down? Pancham gave us a shot at revenge, and we won't miss. Apparently, I lost my ability to read in the process of picking a starter. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Urbane. You're dealing with me. Right, I'm sure you got much stronger in the day since I beat you. You know what, Urbane? I like your sauce. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. Yeah, but who does that? Competitive players do that. I don't. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. We'll see. I do like the music, though. The music's very good. You are challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Why does Backpacker sound like a slur? Sounds like it should be an insult. Like, look at that backpacker over there. Okay, hold down ZL to focus on the opposing poke. Oh, wow, they really changed this. Okay. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Okay, interesting. Once all the opposing trainers' Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Okay, wow, alright. Okay, so it's face button stop. This is interesting. I don't know if I like this. Okay, and then they tap. Weird, alright. I don't know how I feel about this battle style, I'll be honest. The Chief Man looks like it's smoking bamboo. Yeah, actually, that's part of its thing. It's based off of mobsters and stuff. Like, its design is based off of mobsters. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this combat style. I'll be honest. We lost. Yes, you did. You lost to a quote-unquote newbie. How do you feel? And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Bancham. Fair enough. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well, we even lose together. Aww, that's cute. If you're that upset, wait till night falls and come try again. Just inviting them to keep losing. God damn, Urbane. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now au revoir. You just... Dang, Link's really going for their throat. Well, we got our bag back. Still have no idea what's inside of it, but we got our bag back. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put the knuckles out. Alright, sure. That's huge, winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Alright, thanks so much. Here, have Totodile's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Alright, we got our first Pokemon, everybody. The way she said it sounds weird, yeah. Yeah, it's a little weird. Toto! Alright. Toto looks as happy as you are. Alright, Totodile, let's see what we can do together in this game. You became Totodile's trainer. Let's go. You got the makings of a power duo. Don't worry, you're gonna love the Pokemon trainer life. Oh, I know I will. Yeah, little Waddle is so cute, isn't it? I love it. Yes, our first Pokemon. Oh, Battle activated. Oh, is this the Royale thing? Are we gonna learn about the Royales now? Or is this just a cutscene? Oh man, it's nightfall already? And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know somewhere safe and it's right nearby. Let's get going. We'll have these two Pokemon to carry your bag. Chikorita and Tepig, you got this. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Sure, guys, take care of my bag. Again, given we're a traveler, especially in this version, because we're like a traveler tourist person, I don't know why we don't just have a backpack ourselves, but alright. They'll be fine, other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us. So we gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Follow me. Alright, we gotta escape from the battle zone. Alright. Again, I know Pokemon isn't the best known for graphics, and obviously they're not matching with graphics from other, like, studios and stuff that put more effort in. That's literally what it is, just effort. But this does still look pretty good. I still like this. This way. I kind of want to walk away from him. I'm going to walk away from him. Ah, not that way. God damn it. Okay. We're almost there, supposedly. Oh. What have we got here? A pair of Battle Zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. Oh god. No wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you gotta beat her. Alright, let's do it. I like how it literally gave off the same energy as that one meme, the... Hey, I think we gotta kill this guy. Damn. Gives off that kind of energy. The points I earned from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. Alright, let's go. You are challenged by Bridget the waitress. Duck Cleffa, huh? Alright. Versus. Alright. Okay, Totodile does have Water Gun now. Yeah, no, I kind of like it, I kind of don't. This way of battling. I will say, it makes more sense now that we have more moves to use and not just waiting for the one to recharge each time. It makes more sense. Still, it's gonna take some getting used to. Bunnelby, alright. This should be super effective, right? Does that matter in this game? I will say I do like the fact that we can walk around in battles again. That was one of my favorite things to do in Arceus, was just to run around like a little idiot while they were battling. So I do like that they brought that back. Wait a second, you're not competing in the Royale? I tried to he did try to tell him. Ugh, I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. I mean, to be fair, if you would have fought the guy behind me, he would have counted, because it sounds like he's part of it. Thank you. I have been told I might be good at stuff sometimes. You and Totodile have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, now you know how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Never trust someone who keeps saying that about themselves. Never trust someone who keeps saying they're a kind and good person. Ever. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Let's skedaddle, skedoodle. Oh god, that's a lot of trainers. You're good at a lot of things. I don't know what, but I know you are. Thanks. Thanks, Lynx. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Let us through, would you? Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If you want a target, I'm right here. Oh, hey, it's the Floette. I'm still kind of sad we never got this as an official release, this Floette. A Floette with a... I couldn't read that. I should have just read. Don't hit them! Was it literally just showing off to... It was literally just showing off to scare them. That's funny. Alright then. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Dang. Light of Ruin. Even has... Oh man, it even has a cool name. Please tell me I'm not the only one here that's seen the abridged for Dragon Ball Z. Alright, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. You wanna? I don't think we can have her. And you'll see, and I think you'll see why soon. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Yeah, no, unfortunately it is owned by an old man, Lynx. So I don't think that's quite gonna happen. Leave. You can relax now, we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z is just through here. Alright. This way, right? Oh man. Oh, not that way. I thought we'd have some cool dialogue. I know, I'm sorry, Lynx. Yeah, no, because apparently in the original game, because it did exist, kind of, in the original games, X and Y, but, and it was planned for a special distribution, but, like an event distribution kind of thing, or it'd just be like a giveaway, but they just kind of didn't do it, and I don't think they ever gave a reason why. Yeah, because it was found in the code. It was found in the code they were going to do it, but then they just never did. So... it's interesting. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. It is sucky. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumios. It does look really pretty. Since we don't have a single other guest. Well, you see, that right there is your problem. Come on in. Alright. I do kind of want to explore first, though. I like to check things out. Let's head to the hotel for now. But thing. literally a glowing thing right there, and it's preventing me within like a foot of it. Come on. Fine. Obviously, I know the game will open up once we get past the tutorial, but I like being difficult. Let's head into the hotel for now. There's not even anything over this way. Why do you care, game? Alright, fine. Let's head into the hotel. Was there a ink large curve? Okay, that was just loading screen. I'm back, AZ! Oh, he tall. I mean, he was always tall, even in the original game, but they really made him lanky now. I guess before it was just hidden by his coat. Check it out, I brought us a guest! Alright, Urbane, but this place better not be expensive. Looks tackier than my bag. Nah, but this is cute. This is cute. I like this. This is a nicely designed hotel. Genuinely. Little old-fashioned, but in a good way. Hello. Chikorita and Tepig. A lot of books I'm noticing. There's like a handful of books here. Okay, there's not a book on that table. That was my mistake. And they got books over here too, and then this guy also has books. Urbane. This is the hotel's owner. Say hi. Alright. Hello, sir. You're very tall. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Oh. That's right, this is Amory. She stepped off the train at the Gara de Lumios and right into a world of trouble. But she battled her way out, clicked with my Totodile perfectly. So I entrusted her with Totodile as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah! It felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. This is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. That's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AC. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. He is. Quite literally. That's the lore. I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ. And as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. I don't think I have a choice, but sure. Urbane entrusting you with Totodile makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Amory, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. And never betray that faith. That's interesting. Okay. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. I wonder why 202. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Alright. It does seem like we have our bag back. Yeah, so what's in our satchel? Just some potions, it looks like. And the key. That whole big bag. For effectively 3 spray bottles. Nah, I'm sure there's clothes and stuff in it too. We just can't access them yet. It's a well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Second floor, I guess. That's the only choice you're giving me. Alright, let's see here. That's a pretty picture. And Pumpkaboo? I know a lot of people... Again, I know I keep saying it, but... People were really dogging on the graphics of this game. This looks great. I don't know what they were talking about with, like, oh, the graphics aren't that, whatever. Oh, that's cute. A picture of Floette. Oh, that's the tower, it looks like. Or is that meant to be the Tree of Life? Interesting. And this... I can't even tell what that is. That's a little too abstract for me. Poodle. And that looks like the same tower or tree one from before. I suppose it could be the cannon as well. Interesting. Room 202. Here's room 202. You unlock the door with your key. Let's go. Alright. I will say this does definitely look like an expensive hotel room. Okay, this one's almost a little bit clearer. Yeah, no, I think that's a tree. Again, or the cannon. It could be the Azov cannon that attempted to wipe everything out. Huh. Alright, well, that's the only thing we can do, so rest until morning, I suppose. Call it for the day. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? God damn it. Alright, Urbane, let's talk. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Yeah, I figured. Let us rest, you strawberry cheesecake. Agreed, but dang. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. Eiffel Tower. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return, not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand. Bruh. Literally just met us earlier today, and he's already asking us to do favors for him. I told you, never trust someone who constantly says they're a good person. But sure, I guess we do owe him. He is letting us stay here for free. So I guess we do owe him as well. So we can help. You're the best. It's definitely giving Tom Nook vibes, though. Oh yeah, have this free house, but by the way, you gotta do a bunch of different stuff for me. Yeah, I noticed that too. Every time they fist bump, their hands don't even touch. I don't know. I think what it is, knowing Pokemon and how they can be with the whole animations thing. I almost wonder if they weren't scared that the hands would clip into each other. And so instead of figuring it out, they just decided it was better to separate them. A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Yeah, I noticed that. It came out of her bag. Was she also brought here because Lumiose requires her? Yeah. That's the thing about Game Freak. In a lot of ways, not actually, because I mean they are a company, they do have whatever. But in a lot of ways, their development is still kind of that of an indie company in a sense. Where they don't really know a lot about coding still. From what I've seen. I could be wrong. But from what I've seen from people talking about it online who know way more than I do, it seems like there's a lot of stuff that's just their code is just weird. And is like not things anyone that knows what they're doing would do. So I don't know. Investigate. Travel sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumiose. Definitely has. Is there anything else we can interact with in this room? No? Just the bed, but we already rested, so. Alright. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool detail. They even have the fire escape. As I'm pretty sure this is a fire escape art. Like little diagram for how to leave. That's interesting. Huh. See, this is why Game Freak is weird. in a good way, mostly. But like there are some things like the fist bumps that they just decide not to put work into. But then there's all these little random details they do decide to put a lot of work into, and it's like sometimes I wonder where their priorities are. This is room 201, door is locked. Can we get into any of these rooms? I'm just curious. This is room 203, door's locked. Okay. 204? This is room 204, door's locked. Alright. At least we can say we tried. Oh, and ads are in progress. I did not notice that. I'll wait for you guys to get back from the ads. I do not want that there on that screen, because that's covering up the game. I do want to check Discord. Alright guys, welcome back from the ads. I don't remember quite when the ads play, because I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. But, I was just saying how, I tried to get into these rooms, can't get into any of these rooms, they're all locked. I was just saying, it's weird to me what Pokemon decides to put their focus into. Because like I said, things like the fist bump, they can't even be bothered to put the fist bump together, make them connect. But then they put like all this effort and detail into making the hotel look right. And so I don't know. I just think they get excited about certain things, but aren't excited about others. Like something they're just like, okay, yeah, that'll work. But other things like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. Suppose like any other artist. Rough day yesterday, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale? Yeah, tell me about that, by the way. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too? You want me to compete? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You received a message. Dear Amr, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. I bet that was an invite to the ZA Royale, right? Perfect time. You got us invited, didn't you? I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They can tell you got promised. I just think you're behind it. I also got the message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. It was a shock. Lumiose is wild. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I haven't even said I want to take part in the tournament yet, boy. What do you mean? I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. Bruh. There's the install button. Oh my god, he really is just pushing us into this. Alright. I mean, I know it's the whole thing with the game, so they're not going to give you a choice, 'cause that's the whole entire point. But, like, they could at least give us the fake choice. Give us the illusion of choice. Like they do in other games. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help. And I'd love if you could... Oh, okay, I thought I already read that part. To help me. To help all of Lumiose, really. Alright, I'll do it. If you really want me to take part. Oh man, for real? I'm so thrilled. I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. We're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. Ugh. And we've got to make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. Alright, we got the jacket, apparently. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. And try the jacket on, too. Go ahead. Alright, we got the green jacket in the promo. Let's go. Nice, looking good. Okay, now you're ready for your profile pic. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. Alright, thank you. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. Alright. Interesting. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z. And your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. Fair enough. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. You don't think the ads are working? What do you mean the ads aren't working, Lynx? I didn't get the ads at the beginning or now. I mean, that's good, right? You gotta watch the ads. As long as it's not messing with the stream, I don't really see the problem. Because, like, everything on the stream still looks good, right? Yeah, alright. Okay. Lumios bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumios at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Alright. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Fair enough. Let's start with the basics of Pokemon train. I know what a Pokemon trainer is. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumia should know is how to roll. How to roll? Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Alright. Okay, so they're bringing the roll back from ZA. Fair enough. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Urbane, can you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Urbane is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. A new member? Yeah, hi, I'm right here. Literally right next to you. Were you just complaining about me being loud? Yeah. Rolling like a tire. I mean, yeah. Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Omri. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. Lita or Lita? I don't know how you... I'm gonna say Lita, because that sounds more right. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumios chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Hey, Urbane. Maybe I wanted to hear her out. I mean, I kind of don't. I kind of just want to get to the game, but maybe I wanted to. Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Alright, fine. Okay, Omri, next up after rolling is Pokemon Battle. Didn't we just learn how to Pokemon Battle? Meet me out front in the Hotel Z. Alright. Okay, B to dash. Y to roll. Okay. So now we can run, and we can roll. Wait, is it just me or is the... Okay, wait, hold on. I think the rolling might be faster than the running. So let me see. So this is running. And now rolling. Yep. Just like old games. The rolling, spam rolling is faster than just running. Can I go over here now? Oh, weird. There's goo on it. That was not there last night. Arrow. Buddy.
Hey. Yeah.
He loves doing that. I don't know why. I guess. Oh wow, there's rocks over there too. That was also not there last night. Interesting. Anyway, let's talk to the tutorial man, I guess. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? Sure, why not? Good, in the ZA Royale, it all comes down to how well you battle, so let's give it a shot. That's a random number. You are challenged by Urbane of Team MZ. Now he's using Tepig. Versus. I didn't press the wrong button, chat. Okay, so super effective moves do matter here. Alright, interesting. And it's Jober. I can't believe we knocked out Tepig, but we're not through yet. Yeah, I literally just did a super effective move. I know how types work. Alright. I know, it's a tutorial for people who haven't been playing Pokemon their whole lives, but still, come on. We already learned how to battle. We don't necessarily need the whole play-by-play. Okay, so we can't dodge in battle, so I'm trying to press the dodge button. Victory! We did it! You've got talent, that's for sure. You know, I'm starting to like it. I wasn't sure about this new battle system at first, but I do like it. I think it's interesting. Definitely makes battles more active, I will say that. I think Lumiose' future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumiose' future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Alright, fine. Before that, we gotta get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. Being able to move is kind of throwing me off, though. Yeah. That was the thing in Legends. It's fine. I mean, we don't have to move. I'm just an idiot that likes to run around. At Pokemon Center, there are oases for calm and weary trainers. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. Alright. I'm assuming this is the Pokemon Center? If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Alright, let's get moving. The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help on your way. Oh my god, guys, Pokemon finally figured out how to do side quests. Okay, so this is to open the map. A nice, decent map. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Well, this is a problem. What do you think is the deal here? A pack of wild street boulders. A pack of wild street boulders? Yeah, I like that one. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Maybe a Pokemon decided the street needed them. No way will the hotel get any guess with these blocking the way. Oh well, I know a special route we can use the detour. Follow me. Alright, so I guess the rocks are rocked off. Is it just the ladder? Are we just using the ladder? Nice weather up here, huh? This is random, but I might reinstall Genshin on my phone and just play it as a time killer. That's very fair. We just gotta drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Alright, guess we're dropping down over there. That's very fair, though. Genshin is fun. Okay, so this is like other games where you can just kind of fall without it mattering. I do like a lot of the new characters they're releasing for Genshin. Like the guy with the lantern, I don't know his name, but the new guy with the lantern, he looks really cool. Obviously, that's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back, but it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? Now we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. Alright. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Alright. It does seem like we have a degree of free play now, so let's look around. Item. Alright, looks like that's a potion. Even Hotel Z, straight down this alley here. Yes, this alley that I can totally get through. You're the person I met who said Genshin is fun, but you're so right. It is fun. I don't know. No, I just like the exploration and the combat. Like, granted, it's literally just, you know, the typical like exploration action game, but I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it. Eevee! As far as I'm concerned, this playthrough's done. We got an Eevee sighting. Let's go. Cute little Eevee. Eevee spotted. Let me see if we're both people and Pokemon. Oh wow, they have a lot of items in this first area. It's not like everyone wants to live together with Pokemon. Some people just aren't fond of them. Then why are you in this city filled with Pokemon? How many of those rumors about the owner of Hotel Z are true, I wonder? Hotel Z is nice enough, but I'd much rather stay at Hotel Richisime. That's fair. I'm surprised they even remembered to include Hotel Richisime. That was the hotel in the original game. For me, there's nothing better than relaxing in a cafe with my Pokemon. Can we do that? I'm afraid we can't seat you at the moment. Aww. Very fair. This does look like a very popular place, doesn't it? It's too popular for us, chat. We gotta go check something else out. Flaffy. You want Eevee Stuffy. Stuffed animal. I have one. I have a couple. I don't have like a big one or anything. They're just like the small, like hand-sized ones, but yeah, a couple. Here, I can try and get photos for them for stream. Hold on. Maybe. I also have an Eevee wallet links, an Evolution wallet. Hold on. I'm gonna try and find my plushies. Here they are. Mail you one? Here, I'm just getting photos together and then I can show you guys on stream. Put them into Discord. Let me see. Let's do this one for now. Alright. Now I gotta go into OBS so I can show you guys properly. We'll just go to the drawing scene. Over to Discord. And then it should be here. Yeah, okay. So this is my wallet. That's the back of my wallet. That's the front of my wallet. So you can see it has all the evolutions. And then this is where the plushies begin. The plushies are all in my kitchen, because I decorate my kitchen. And as you can see here, I have a really small one. And then I have one that's Pikachu in an Eevee hoodie. And then I have another Eevee plush that I picked up at like Target randomly one day. And then I have an actual Lego Eevee. Or rather, it's like off-brand Lego, but still, it's basically Lego. Lego Eevee. So yeah, that's what I have for Eevee plushies. give you. Sorry, like, can't have my wallet. But no, sure. I'll mail you an Eevee plush one day. I don't see a problem with that. Scyther. Scyther's cool. I like Scyther. Scyther. We're trimming the bushes. Don't worry, I'm making sure my Pokemon's using moves safely. Alright. I'll let you get back to your hard work then. Alright. Oh, is this where we can just leave? Hey, where'd you go? Come meet me at the Pokemon Center. Aw, damn it. Okay. Not yet. The area near the station is nice and busy. You can really feel the glamour of Lumiose. Indeed. Oh. Here it is. For all the Gooners in chat. Here's your Pokemon. Here's your favorite. Alright. Hey, where'd you go? Okay, so we can't go that far. Alright, fine. We'll go to the Pokemon Center. It's right here, right? Yeah. Hi, dude. Enchanté! I think that's how you say that. Enchanté? Enchanté! Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone. There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. Hello, how about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? Sure. I'm surprised you don't already have that installed, but alright. You got the Pokedex app installed on your Rotom phone. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec. Alright. I like how they zoomed in so you didn't have to animate us actually throwing the Pokeball. Registering Pokemon, Totodil's data has been added to the Pokedex. Alright. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, so yeah, typical. Okay. Yeah, it's typical. typical Pokemon stuff. Alright, so I'm assuming these are the other starters, and then Totodile. What's Toadale's entry say? It is small but rough and tough. It won't hesitate to take a bite out of anything that moves. Interesting. View motions? Trigger motion / cry? Oh, that's cool. You can see all their little animations. Alright then. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Alright, so I'm assuming that's going to be our next task, is finding 5 Pokemon. It's nice of them to offer a prize. Good motivation to get you catching Pokemon. Now let's head to that wild zone. Alright, to the wild zone we go, I suppose. Oh, it triggered. Whenever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. Your lung just got stuck in your ribs? Are you, like, alright, Lynx? We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so the wild zones are set up for them to hang out in. It happens a lot? But are you, like, okay? The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team, alright? Hopefully you're okay, Lynx. Hopefully it sorts itself out, I guess. I don't even know how to respond to that, honestly. Oh, that's cool. They painted the sewer grate. Or designed it. Hopefully you're okay, though. It's like a pain that occurs when your lungs get stuck between 2 ribs, and it hurts even more when you breathe. Mostly on your left side. Hopefully you can do something about that. Alright, as long as you're okay. Alright, let's enter. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind a taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for a catching practice. Alright. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you need to throw a Pokeball. First, use ZL to focus on your target Pokemon. Okay, so this is just like ZA. Yeah, okay, this is just like ZA. Okay, that's good then. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball, then let go and throw it. You can also focus on a target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. Alright. Okay, so yeah, this is just like Legends Arceus then. Alright. Ready, Pokeball. So close! Like you saw, hitting Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. Alrighty then. Yeah, that's one Fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. I think you're ready for a spicier challenge. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay, all you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, the better chance you have to catch it. Right. The first step to catching aggressive Pokemon is sending out your partner Pokemon. Okay, while Pokemon attack you, press choose a Pokemon from your party, then press up to send it out and attack. Okay, so this is based on the D-pad now. Alright. Alright. It is aggressive. I would like to call out my Pokemon. Okay, so it's still just in the battle thing. Alright. You're cooking now. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Right. You must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can catch more Pokemon, huh? Here, have some. Whoa, 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 Urbane! I'm just getting to know you and you're already giving me your balls? Get back, man. That was a bad joke. Even I admit that's a bad joke. If you run out of those, you can buy more at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. My phone dinged. Oh. This is someone that's doing stuff for me, so hold on, guys. You giggled, though? Good, I'm glad I at least made you laugh. Hold on. Alright, I gotta get something for this person real quick. So don't mind me, chat. Take this as your moment to go get something to drink, something to eat, all that, since apparently the ads don't work. Alright. Stretch if you need to. Share, copy link. Alright, hopefully that gets that covered for now. Make a stretch redeem, please. Never. Nah, I will. I'll make a stretch redeem eventually. I'll make it an official redeem next time, but for now, I'll just go ahead and stretch for you. I'm usually pretty good about just stretching when I need to stretch, which is why I didn't feel like making the redeem, but... Here we go, stretch my legs a bit. Oh, that was a good stretch. Okay, maybe I do need to stretch more, because that actually felt good. Maybe I do need more reminders. Maybe that might be important. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. What were we doing? Right, catching Pokemon. Hey, you know, I do know about potions, but how do I use potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they've gotten hurt in battle. Alright, wow. Isn't this a difference, Lynx? Because remember when we were playing Fire Red the other day, Wednesday? And we had to, like, fight and talk to people to get 2 potions? Now we just get granted 5 potions. And we had 3 to start out with. Crazy. If there isn't a bigger indicator of how easy Pokemon games have gotten, it's this. Literally last time, the starting potion was literally hidden in a PC that you had to know was there. And then a random trainer you had to talk to. This guy was actively advertising it, and he gave us 5. And we started with 3. If that's not an indicator of how much easier Pokemon games have gotten. Like, here, if we look at my inventory real quick. Satchel. Yeah, I haven't even been to a shop yet. And I already have 9 potions and an antidote. But then people will try and tell you, oh no, they haven't gotten easier. It's just because you're not a kid anymore. And it's like, no, I'm pretty sure they've gotten easier. Alright, we got a Scatterbug. It did say we need to catch unique species. That's another Bumblebee. That's a Pokeball. You ever seen? Oh, I think Bumblebee saw us. Weedle. So I'll need a better pay to talk to people, thank you. I'm an introverted. I'll need a better pay to talk to people, thank you. Yeah, right. Bumblebee, why you being aggro? Stop it. Get some help. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, there's a Sparkle here, too. Oranberry. Okay, so you can find berries and stuff, too. That's interesting. Reap. Oh, you're an aggressive? Really? I would not have pegged Mareep as an aggressive Pokemon. What you mean, yeah, right? I'm the same, Lynx. I don't like talking to people either, generally. Even talking to people online some days, I'm like, I don't really... Oh, also, that's 5 unique species. Let's go. Wait, why does it want us to go over there? Okay, I guess we're leaving. Oh, right, because we're supposed to go to the research center. Okay, I got another Pokeball. Nice. Hello? If Luminos can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side, it'll be such a unique place to live. Oh, right, this is that, like, hollow call thing they were talking about. That's cool. I want to see the thingy. Yeah, Lynx. Why do you think I'm here in my PC playing a Pokemon on the weekend instead of going out to a bar or something? I'm sitting here in my apartment playing Pokemon because I don't want to talk to people. Well, real people. Because real people scary. Internet people fun. Internet people fun. Real people scary. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Alright. Alright, so finally he's leaving us alone, it looks like. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk. Let's go see what this reward is for catching 5 Pokemon. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokedex registration prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. Okay, interesting. This map. This layout. Yeah, no, this is the same as the original. So this is just Sycamore's lab. 2nd floor laboratory. I want to see the laboratory. I want to see the laboratory. Oh, hey, we got a great ball. Let's go. Yeah, no, this is the same as... Whoa. Okay, maybe not the same. But, like, layout and map-wise, it's similar to the 3DS version. That's really cool. So this is just Sycamore's lab. Which floor would you like to go to? 3rd floor, I guess. That's a Team Player laptop. That short-sighted nitwit! That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban development plan? Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it. But you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Alright then. Yeah, no, this is the same. This is the same Sycamore's office. I wonder what happened to Professor Sycamore. I haven't seen him at all in this game, like in the promos and stuff. Oh. Looks like we have a visitor. You're here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's cool. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? I see now. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Ooh, 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You have what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. Alright. I'm chill. And you will help, right? Yeah, sure. So kind of you! Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. Okay, you'll receive requests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her task, your research level will go up, and you'll also receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. So keep an eye out for new tasks as they are continually added. Interesting. Alright. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to a level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. Alright, so we press X. Mabel's research. Oh, okay, so this is... I'm assuming this is going to be the main way we get TMs. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Mudshot. It's a ground type special move. Yeah, okay. Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Whirlpool, Shadow Claw, Experience Candy, Light Screen, Giga Drain, Ice Punch, Psyshock. Yeah, so this seems to be like the main way we'll be getting TMs. All caps. Because yeah, almost all the prizes are different TMs. Ooh, a Master Ball. Alright. Wait, what was that last one? And the Shiny Charm. Okay. I need 35 million more coins to get a new island. Ah. Fair enough. Alright, filling your Pokedex. Okay, interesting. Winning Pokemon battles. Claim victory in Pokemon battles against other trainers. You can use whichever battle regulations you like. Okay. Evolving Pokemon. Surveying Wild Zone 1. Catch wild bug-type Pokemon. Pokemon you receive from other people don't count. Okay, interesting. So it's mostly just filling the decks and battling. That's interesting. Alright. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you can use it to instantly teach Pokemon a move that it's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like, too. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there, naturally. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about your new Pokemon neighbors for me. Alright. I suppose we'll go back down to first floor, because I can't imagine there's anything new on the second floor. At least not yet. Oh, I have another thing on Discord. Hold on. Alright. So this is the game more open to us now? We can just kind of do what we want to do? A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Would you happen to be Amory? That's me. So you remember who Urbane is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you have business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as a reward for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Yes, it will. Now about your outfit, it needs something. I take it this person's a fashionista. What do you think of this hat? I don't like hats, but sure. You received a striped trilby. We got a hat, chat. No thanks necessary, it wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. Alright then. Hey, you get your prize? It's a TM. So you got a TM for Rock Smash, not bad. Guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. Try teaching that move to your new Bunnelby. It'll be able to break those boulders lying around. They're bringing back this kind of mechanic. TM allows you to teach moves to your Pokemon. They can be used however many times you like. Each Pokemon species is able to learn a different selection of moves. Come back to Hotel Z once you're done smashing boulders. Alright, so we gotta teach our TM. I assume it's in our satchel? Yes, it is. Yep. Oh yeah, so Rock Smash is... Or Bunnelby's the only one that can learn Rock Smash. You booted up the TM, Bunnelby learned Rock Smash. Alright. So now it looks like we gotta churn over to Bunnelby. That's not what I wanted to do. We just wasted a Pokeball. Oh well. Alright, let's go run around. Let's see what we can find. Never mind. We still don't quite have free reign. Alright, well, let's keep smashing boulders then. Oh, that's another Weedle. Can we go out this way? We can. Alright, got more tiny mushrooms. Oh, weird. Okay, so there's certain, like, extra sections. Ran away. Yeah, I don't look like we can use the water yet. Huh. Oh, it's just the glare of the water. Okay, I was like, wait, what's that? What's that shining? Alright, intriguing. Okay, it does not want us going down that street yet. Alright, fair enough. I do kind of want to catch that Pichu, though. I guess it's gone now. I guess it's gone now. Can we go this way? No, we can't. Alright. Can we go this way? Not really. Alright. Alright then. Are there any items here? I don't think there are any items here. Yeah, no. Let's see what's on this roof, though. Nothing much. Really, we can't even... Oh, okay. Huh. So can we go up here? No, okay, so it's only slopes like that. Huh. Alright. So this is how exploration is going to work in this game, it seems like. That's more spam. This is pretty. Alright. And now Bunnelby's weak. So we'll switch over. Never mind. Not gonna let us switch over. Alright. I guess we accidentally used our heal ball that we just got. Fair enough. This Spvwvky is not like us. Doesn't want to come with us. You know what I just thought about? Nuzlocks for this game are going to be almost impossible to try and do properly. Alright, we got Spvwvky. Yeah, we gotta go to the Pokemon Center, I think, after this. Hey, we got the Abra. Let's go. Alright. And we just replenished our Great Ball that we used to catch the Abra. Oh yeah, I turned off autocorrection, so now I can type what I mean without it pissing me off. That's very fair. I turned off my autocorrect years ago. For that very purpose. It kept pissing me off that it kept changing what I was trying to say. Alright. I don't suppose it'll let us go through here. Oh, yes, it will. Okay. Back this way, back this way. Oh, there's an item here I missed. Let's go. Alright. Enter. Alright, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think we can use... Yeah, we can't use them if they're fainted. Makes sense, but... Dang. Worst enemy is autocorrect? Yes, it is, indeed. I also just realized, I think I have a... In my satchel, I think I have a revive, yeah. And leave. Alright. I just want to smash boulders. Up. Rock smash. Yeah, wait for the move to reload, apparently. Rock smash. Hopefully we can go heal without the game being mad. We can. Alright. So the rest of the team should be all better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? I think I'm all good for now. Alright, let's go ahead and advance the story, I suppose. Get back to the hotel. Alright, let's enter. Let us continue the story. Welcome back. Got us some good food. Let's have a bite. You ever dip fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Get ready, it's so good. Alright then. Starting to get used to Lumios, it can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. I wish I could explore more of it. The Wild Ones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything. But it's good that we have them. Oh, you're getting pinged. Is that the ZA app? There is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Armory. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach. Alright, let's go find Zach. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for a promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Promotion match time, huh? What's a promotion match? A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank. Fair enough? Did it say challenger's ticket? A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you earn enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's getting late. When night falls, the battle zone appears and the ZA Royale gets going. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out for the night, come find me. Alright. Battling in the ZA Royale. I actually want to change first, if I can. Here we go. Outfit and looks. Because I very much prefer the off-shoulder shirt. I don't like the jacket. Can we just take off the hat? Okay, yeah. Remove. Yeah, we only got the one pair of shoes and the one satchel. Alright. Your change will not be applied if you quit. Continue updating your outfit and looks. Yes, confirm. There we go. Yes. Alright, let's go. Let's go check out the ZA Royale now that we can do it officially. Ready to get out there and officially compete in the ZA Royale. Steel yourself. Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. Alright. Battle zones activated. Oh no. Were we able to get back into your account at least, Lynx? Or is that why it's sucky? Ah, damn it. That sucks. Alright. The red area on your map is tonight's battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night, so you know the place already. Alright, battle zone, here we come. No, I'm sorry, Lynx. Victories needed, 3 more trainers. Alright, let's go. So you're diving into the ZA Royale 2, are you? We wouldn't have brought her on as a team member if she wasn't going to compete. That's very fair. That's right, she's going to need some support from you guys, too. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're in Z-Armor, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by being the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Alright, you got this. You and your Pokemon go rack up some points. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to see me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Come find me further in. Alright. Alright, so he's going to be here to heal us. So that's good to know. Let's go see what we can do. Oh! On site. Okay. Oh, it's literally on site. Alright, then. Alright. Oh, we're getting weak. Alright, there we go. That's a win already. Nice. Keep it up. Send all these trainers packing. Alright, yeah. Hey, come here for a sec. I don't... Fine. Listen, Omri, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You have a big upper hand. Interesting. Okay. As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch, and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If the trainers notice you and challenge you to battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. If you can sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. These first strikes also deal more damage than usual. Alright. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I really want to see what you're cooking. Alright, no problem, Lynx. Go ahead. Contact your people. Alright, more so again, that's 10 potions before we've even done anything. Alright, let's see here. So I want us to, like, hide behind this and then attack. Advantage. Alright. Alright. Alright, swap in Totodile. And finish it off. Alright, now he's stop Fletchling. Actually, let's go over to this one. Alright, there we go. Victory. Nice, you're doing great. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Alright, I am gonna go back now and heal quick. Nope, I honestly didn't even realize I was... Oh, good God. I'm trying to go back. Alright. Here we are. Alright, Marie. Let's go do this. Winning Pokemon battles and battle zones where you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Alright. I recommend giving your Pokemon a Citrus Berry to hold. Alright. I mean, I think I'm good, but that's just me. Okay, got a crash down. We got the advantage. Wait, hold on. You know what? I hate... yeah. But it's alright, Lynx. We all make mistakes. You don't gotta beat yourself up over that. Marie, come over here. Okay, so noted. The Pokemon can get stuck on the train. That's important to note. But yeah, Lynx, that's fair. I do that a lot too, so don't worry about it. Because I genuinely do lose my codes a lot. Got to the point where I basically just had to screenshot them all the time. To make sure I had them. And even then, sometimes I delete the screenshot. So I feel ya. Alright, with this challenger's ticket, it tells you to compete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Alright. I'm gonna let it sit right here for a second. For a minute or so. Because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright, we're back, chat. Yes, let's go. You did amazing, and so did Totodile. Now you got your challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Alrighty then. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. What's the register? Okay. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Check out your challenger's ticket already. You can see it in the ZA Royale app. You're in your next challenger's ticket, okay? Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they got a ticket too. I'm impressed you got this far so quick. Let's get your promotion match in before morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot down the street. Heal up your party in the Pokemon Center first, maybe buy a potion for good measure. I'll go on ahead to the taxi lot and wait for you. Thank you, thanks for welcoming me back. Alright. Lost Pokeball. Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw at a wild Pokemon? Well, wonder no more, I collect them. So now that we have that established, I've collected one Pokeball for you. I'll take it. Whenever you've lost some of your Pokeballs, you can come find me, I've got you covered. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. For no cost either? Dang. Alright, well. I'm gonna grab this item. Alright. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in, not won. Well, yeah, he's still lowest rank. So... I take it you're Omri. One more kid searching for glory in the wild? Raucous ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, climb to rank A? You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance to both of us. May the strongest trainer win. You can do this, I know you can, even your Pokemon know you can. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I was supposed to think you're going to win. Climb over me to reach the next rank. Piece of gâteau. I just like how that sounds. Piece of gâteau. Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose. Except all taxis. This man's trying to make travel more expensive. Can't let that happen. You are challenged by Zach the driver. Slowpoke. Let's go then. Versus. Alright, we're also taking some damage. Okay, tackle him. Get it out of here. Alright. Pidgey. Okay. Swap out. Much has no effect, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. For some reason, for a second, I thought ground was... Is it time for daily compliments from Linksy? Yes. Go ahead. Why not? Okay. This is going terribly. Alright, bite! I meant to hit tackle there. That was my bad. Missed input. Alright. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z. But I believe in my Pokemon. That driver stuck Pikachu! This is where I should have used Bunnelby. Bunnelby fainted immediately. Alright, Oh, you have a time limit for this. Weedle. Poison Sting. Hopefully we can get a poisoning on it. Okay, so now we're paralyzed, question mark? Oh, gods. Okay. We'll do this one next, then. Sunspore. And Tackle. And no Tackle. Come on. This is not going well. Alright, let's swap out. And quick attack. Let's do it. There we go. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Lazy Eternal. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Alright. You've been promoted to rank Y. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi! Hello, pretty lady. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Urbane? This is Omri, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Urbane, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just want to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Emma's a top detective in Lumio City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great, Omri. Alrighty. Anyway, now that you got promotion and everything, I think it's time to call it a night too. Alright. Have we finally graduated out of needing to be told everything? Okay, so it seems for every medal you obtain, yeah, 130. So okay, you can receive about 100 Poké Dollars for every medal you obtain. Interesting. But yes, Lynx, I think it is about time for the daily compliments. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Urbane, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Omri? I'm rank Y now. Oh my god, it's amazing, you're a natural. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget that the opponent was Zack, Lazy Eternal. You wouldn't be raining on our parade like that if you'd seen the match, Naveen. Omri has serious potential. I can tell she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. She's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is heading straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ and our team mean, Omri? No. No idea. What does it mean? The M is from Mega Evolution and the Z is from Hotel Z. How did Omri fare tonight? Hey, Z. I think you'll be able to protect the future of Lumios with Omri around. Whoa, Urbane, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts. But she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you also contribute to these efforts, Omori. Can I say something? Yes, you can, Lydia. Or Lita. Doing the Zia Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Alright, leave the chefing to me. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. Let's see. Marine's a very amazing person. She makes everyone smile around her. Her smile is very nice and kind of pretty. She's also a great streamer girl, and a very talented person. I have a very big future ahead, and I'm sure it'll be the bestest future of you because, Lynx. Lynx, that's super sweet. Thank you. No, your grammar's good. Your grammar's good. Don't worry about it. I thought I was ready for it. And you still hit me. You know, Lynx, having you in stream always makes my day good. Is this curry? What's so confusing? It's my brainchild, croissant curry. I created it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. What do we think about this, chat? What do we think about croissants and curry? That looks, Say it, Lynx. It pairs Lumios's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Urbane. I reject that monstrosity altogether. That doesn't look appetizing. Yeah. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumiose born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about all this hubbub, Omori. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'm glad to be here. Not so glad about this food, though. Can we get, like, McDonald's or something? I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. McDonald's is better than whatever that is, exactly. Our alarm's going off again. Alright. Anything new here? This travel extra seems to set you off on a path toward your adventure. Yep, okay. All of our Pokemon seem rested up as well. Let's get going. Which floor would you like to go to? The lobby. I do hope, though, now that we've ranked up, we're finally out of tutorial hell. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Hey, I hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? It's time to get you properly introduced to Luminos's biggest attraction, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. See you, AZ, we're heading out. The tower long lost over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. But always showing your streams, because how could I not? You're amazing. Aww. Makes my day better because you just have that positive energy most people don't have. Well, thank you. I certainly try. To keep up a positive energy for stream. Because I do want to be, entertaining and fun for you guys. Don't want you guys to come into stream and then just be like, oh wow, this is depressing. But no, I really am glad that I can provide people some positive energy in their lives. I'm glad. It's a good effect to have. Because that's the effect I'm going for. Oh, hello. Hey, kid. We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Great, thanks a bunch, Tarragon. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We've got one at least, though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more PR photos for Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Cannery to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Race and Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. A red cannery plush. Alright, sure. A plush doll cannery that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon get by a little. Nice. Folks say that cannery merch can give you all kinds of benefits, They're a real porte-bonheur. A lucky charm. Alright, see you, kids. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure does mince his words. You know what? I just had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. Oh, so that's why he was protecting that ladder so much. Because it's his own little secret. Check out this ladder. See the weird stuff that's clogging up the rungs? What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. We can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Here, you should check it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Alright. Just any move? You obtain 10 Mega Shards. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals. It seems that some people collect these shards. Interesting. Yeah, strawberry cheesecake with some strawberry goo to protect her ladder, right? Apparently it's crystals. Apparently it's Mega Crystals. Mega Crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. Oh, one more thing, save up all the Mega Shards you can. There's a company that's collecting them for research and let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Alright. Let's get climbing. Can we... Nope. Oh, hi, Blake. Blake said drop in once again. Quite literally this time, because you jumped from the top of her cat tree to my desk. Blake, you gonna say hi to the lovely people this time? See, even Lynx is saying hi to you. I think she just wants some attention. Blakey Blake. Alright, go on. Oh. Wow, this stuff really is just everywhere, huh? Up here, come on. Alright. Well, now I know that's the progressive way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. It's not gonna let me go any other way, is it? Well, god damn it. Fine. Oh, that just broke all of them. Alright. Alright then. Valued guest of Hotel Z. Alright. I present to you the buried jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. Lumio City is basically one big circle with Prism Tower right in the center. Alright, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Alright then. More stuff. I will say, it is a nice and convenient touch that they let you just do that. That just breaks all the ones near it. Hey, down here. Did you jump down there? Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, you're in good hands. Yeah, first he says he's a good guy. Then he puts his crystal on the ladder. And now he wants us to jump off the top of a building. I'm starting to think that this guy might be a bad influence. Alright then. Yep. That's been a thing in the last few games, so I'm not surprised. But it is funny. Pretty cool, right? As long as you got your Rotom phone, you can jump down safely from any height. Wow, amazing. I assume that's directed at the Rotom phone, right? Your phone is amazing, not me. Oh, you're curious about the Wild Zone over there in Burt Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each Wild Zone's got different Pokemon in it. So checking out different Wild Zones should help you get Mabel's research task done. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. Alright. I see this right away. We're not quite free red, are we? Nope. Okay. Gosh darn it, game. I just want to explore. Alright, let's head into the wild zone. Really? Alright, so here's the test. Can you catch them when they're fainted? Oh my god, you can. That's funny. I don't know how I feel about that. Because on the one hand, that's always been the thing with Pokemon. Is it's like, oh yeah, you can catch them as long as they're not quite fainted yet. But now if you're fast enough, you can catch them once they're fainted. I don't know how I feel about that. Pokenap, yeah, exactly. Hat rat. All right. I think we've already... Yeah, because that's another Budu. I think that's already most of the Pokemon here. Oh, wait. Hi, Kakuna. There you go, that Kakuna doesn't like us. How many Pokemon do we have so far? Good question. Pokedex. We have 12. Okay, yeah, the only one we don't have is Kakuna. So I'm gonna get this Kakuna. The thing is, like, if you can catch them whenever they're fainted, then what's stopping me from just fainting every single Pokemon? Yeah, no, that just works. Oh, and Totodile is apparently poisoned. Eevee. Eevee spotted. I haven't found a catchable Eevee yet. But we have seen Eevee. We need Eevee, guys, please, right? They've been teasing us. They've had other trainers have Eevee, but just not Eevees we can obtain. Get back in. Alright, let's heal up Tordot. Actually, wait. Can we fly already? Apparently we can fast travel already. That's convenient. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. I'm all good. Hello. Even from a purely artistic point of view, Pokemon are masterpieces. Exactly. How many Pokemon do we have in this wild area? Oh. I guess I found photo mode by accident. Alright. How many do I have in this wild area? I'm missing 2. I don't have Pidgey or Pichu. Pichu, I know, is in the back. But we have to go to the back section of it. This is not the way to the back section of it. I wonder where we find Pidgey. Ah. That's right. It has to be specifically a Pokemon that knows the move. Right? W Jaws, exactly. Alright, climb up. There's a Pidgey. Oh wait, that's right. That move doesn't do anything. There we go. Work up. Alrighty. Alright, well, apparently we need more Pokeballs, so let's go get more Pokeballs real quick. Oh, so big of Pokeballs are just scatter on the ground? Yeah. And then I think you can buy them still. I am a little sad that you can't craft them anymore. Also, by the way, Blake's back up here again. Causing mayhem. I am a little sad that it seems like you can't craft them anymore like you could in Arceus. Because in Arceus you could actually craft them and potions and everything, and that was a really fun part of the game. Just actually be responsible for your own resources, but I guess I decided to remove that. I'd like to do some shopping. I like to sell. Let's see what I have on me. Actually, never mind. I won't sell anything. I'd like... Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright. I'd like to do some shopping now. I'd like to buy. Let's just do like 50. Alright. It's time to give some lovin's to Blake. No more freedom. Aww. No. Blaker Caker. I did see your comments, Lynx. The ads are now working. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Don't worry, I literally didn't do anything. I just completely put down my controller. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and buy 50 Pokeballs, just cause I think that's a good number for now. I'm good. 50 Pokeballs, cause you know, you fail them and then we'll be grabbing some. And then I don't know what the cutoff... Because normally in the normal games, in normal Pokemon games, it would be determined by gym badges, what you can buy in the shops. So, like, the more badges you have, the better stuff you can buy in the shops. So if you get so many badges, you can then start to get, like, Great Balls and things like that. But obviously there aren't, or at least there doesn't seem to be gyms in this game. So I don't know what determines that in this game. Or if it's just you don't buy them in this version of events. Urbane, you are not preventing me. I could have sworn I was allowed to go down that street before. Yeah, so I'm not sure what entirely is going to determine. I guess it would just be rank, right? Whatever rank you are. Yeah, let's try, since it's the mascot, let's try and get Pichu in a Premier Ball. Alright, we got it. We still can't go in the water, but... Alright. Now let us check Abel's research real quick. I'll give you two special rewards for getting all the way to research level 4. Alright, so we got Mudshot and Protect now. Okay, interesting. Alright, and then boxes. Yes, I know how boxes work. Alright. So this is all of our lovely Pokemon that we've caught. I mean, it has some more. I mean, it has some more differences than that. It's got black on its ears. It's got the black collar. But I mean, yeah, it is mostly just a smaller Pikachu. What I really love, and that I'm sad they kind of locked. Okay, I guess Blake wants to go back to top cat tree. Is like a mini Pikachu stand-up figurine. Yeah. What I really wish they'd bring back is in Gen 2, there was a Pokemon. When they first introduced Pichu, they had a special version called the Notched-Eared or Spiky-Eared Pichu. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. And I gotta go into OBS so I can switch the thing. Yeah, so you see here. Its whole thing was that it's a notch-eared Pichu. So as you can see, it's similar to regular Pichu. Except in the original, I don't know if I can get a sprite. Like the actual sprite of it. But basically its whole thing was that it was a darker color. So it was Pikachu's color. Yeah, something like this. Where it was Pikachu's color, but then it had the notched ear, the like spiky ear right there. Also, hey, you two guys. And go back to Switch game. But yeah, so that's the... But it was available in the original Gen 2 game. So Pokemon Gold and Silver on the Game Boy. And then never made available again. Ever. Alright, let's simplify down here. We need Bunnelby because it knows Rock Smash. And I personally like Fletchling, and that gives a fire to our team. We'll trade out Scatterbug. We'll take these three out, because we know we need those first three. And then we'll put in Budew. So that'll give us a grass Pokemon. And it's grass poison, so there we go. And then we'll use Pichu for our electric type. And then, just because it's hard to train up, we'll go ahead and use Abra. But yeah, there we go. Also, I do believe, yep, that is every Pokemon in Wild Zone 1. And not every in Wild Zone 2. I just noticed Wild Zone 1 has like the crown and stuff on it to mark that we've done it. That is not what I meant to do. Is there more to catch? There's Budew. There's Barnacle. Magikarp's in the water. And there's Pat Rat, but we already got him. Budu. Huh. And this one's literally just a circle, so it's not like there's hidden areas. Huh. Maybe it's one of those things where it comes around later. Alright, here. Let's bring out Pichu for this one. Alright. Hey, hey! Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nubao Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate winning your promotion match. One Ember Roast for me, and she'll have... Alright, what should we have, chat? An Ember Roast, a Flamethrower Roast, a Fire Blast Roast, or a Burn Up Roast? Because I have no idea. I'm gonna go ahead and do a Fire Blast Roast. Coming right up. I love this truck's roast. I think they've got the best coffee in Lumiose. Voila! Your order. Now pause those right off, then order some more. Got it? Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, as you said, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I've forgotten that Nupo was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Omri, the newest addition to Team A's MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quazerto Inc. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I'm often her errand boy. That's funny. You love chocolate chip Pop-Tarts. Very fair. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Omri, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. Ah, come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see the city become somewhere where people and Pokemon can live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. They're the best Pop-Tarts? I don't think I've had the chocolate chip ones. Brown sugar and strawberry tend to be my favorites when it comes to the Pop-Tarts. We're going to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Follow me. You haven't? No, I don't think I have. I don't really... Here's the thing. Partially intentionally, because I'm trying to lose weight. I don't eat that much. Generally. I eat one meal a day, and when I have that meal, I'm trying to have an actual meal, not just whatever. Usually. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just have snackies, but... So yeah, no, I haven't had Pop-Tarts in general in a long while. Try them, they're very rare today, but you need to try them. Alright, fine. If I can find them, I'll go try them. We're on the north side of Lumios now. This area's... Excuse me. Jeez. Probably need a drink. We're on the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rouge district. Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. But that's weird. It looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I'm not starving myself. Like I said, I eat at least a meal every day. Usually like a meal and a half. I have something small in the morning and then I eat big in the afternoon. That's usually how I go. And besides, on the weekends I pick out more anyway. Literally this morning, I had biscuits and gravy from Hardee's and a sandwich. I'm good. So I'm definitely not starving myself. I'm just eating less than I used to. I want to check it out. Let's go see. Alright. I was gonna say they're gonna yell at me if I go over here, aren't they? Alright. Yeah, man. Stay healthy. I'm not gonna disappear. Don't worry, Lynx. My name is Ivor. I'm sorry, I saw the name and I came up with an accent. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to go against with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. Almost as strong as Ivor. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch our Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. Well, he does seem like he should have that accent, right? The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Wait, what? Why me? Urbane? Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Pokemon, if you want to start hiring voice actors, I'm here. Actually, this isn't ideal for me. I'd rather go for this Pokemon. Oh, we are getting our crap rocked. Okay, well, Fletchling fainted. Let's do Badu. Why not? Okay, this is not going well. Frigate, send in Totodile. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Right. Sent out Metatite. And it's over. Yeah, exactly. Another W. What incredible strength. In terms of CA Royale rankings, I say you'd be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold to ask, are you participating in the CA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable! I feel there must be some secret to the strengths you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah, of course. Such confidence! You clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge of the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before too long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that character. Again, Pokemon, if you need official voice actors. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go in and explore if you want. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Alright, thank you. Alright. I need a Pokemon Center. Do we have one on the map? There is one right here, it looks like. Oh my gosh, we rocked right by it. I'm so stupid. Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? I'd like to kill my Pokemon. Totodile and the rest of your team should be all better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Alright, let me take a look at this. Alright. Prison Tower. We also have a shopping arcade full of boutiques that have long offer the finest in luxury products. Let's go here next. Finally, we can actually start exploring things more. Jeez. Never mind. Never mind. That is not what I meant to do. Alright, Wild Zone 3. Interesting. That's not what I meant to do, but sure, we need experience anyway. Alright, there we go. Ooh, a Skidoo. I did not mean to use our Premier Balls for that, but alright. The heck? Oh, well, there we go. Alright. Ooh, a lit Leo. We just catch it? Or are they gonna fight? Nope, it's gonna be nice. More lit Leo. Alright then. Yeah, and now they're yelling at us again. Alright. Oh, I don't want us going anywhere else. Alright then. Alright. Hey Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Alright. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? That's a cute remark. It's the last name of the previous detective. Knock knock. Classic Emma. Oh, it's calm and collected like the detective should be. How much you want to bet she's asleep? When I was in a rough spot a while back, on the brink of exhaustion wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember, Emma? Emma? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Amory. Welcome to the Liquor Bureau. You realize it got you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again. You remember it? Yes, I do. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there's my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Urbane, do you mind if I float something past Omri real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Omri. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Sure. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Urbane told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios. And now you're already battling the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Alrighty then. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Bureau. This will be a piece of cake for you, besides there's something more noble than helping people. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up with a little with Emma here. Alright then. Well, here we go. Alright, so I guess it's these 3. Also, so far this tutorial has taken almost 4 hours. And we're still not allowed to, like, freely roam and stuff yet. What the heck is this game? Alright. Anyway. Let's go do these side missions. I'm totally not playing Roblox. Hey, that's good. I should really just pin the side missions, shouldn't I? Yeah, here's one. So let's go over to the pin. Alright, here you are. So you're a detective, are you? For now. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my requests, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumios. And that menace is none other than... a great, big... Bumblebee. Alright. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bumblebee. And its eyes had this really evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part is where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bumblebee run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Alright, let us activate guidance. Alright, so I'm assuming this is where we'll learn about Alpha Pokemon now. Oh, wait. Alright. It seems like this guy's over here. Yep. Alright. That giant Bumblebee was somewhere around here. Haha, just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. Banu? What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already? Oh, wow. That does look creepy. It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome! This is the Bumblebee, no doubt about it. Alright, let's take care of it. You got into a battle with the wild Bumblebee. Alright. What? We don't seem to be doing that much damage to it, so let's go over to this one. Okay, so good to know. We can catch it too. If we can get it down enough. Probably. Swap out. That didn't go as planned. Yeah, no. Alright. Pichu. Okay, wow. Go back to this. Oh, wow. Alright. We got knocked out. Alright, I think we're ready. Alright. This whole little cutscene again. Alright. Got into a battle with a wild Bumblebee. Once again. Alright, let's try and catch it. And we're done. So it just takes a bit more strategy than what I was employing before. Can't believe we took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching him in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that Pokemon like that showed up in a modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, okay. We're good. Oh hey, we got some money from that. Nice. You got 2 side missions from Emma left. I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, well this one's just right here. Just try and do that one next. The heck? Oh, that's funky. Alright. Alright. Wrong one. Alright. Lots of them up here, jeez. Nice. Alright, and then our pin is right over there. Oh, we rocked right by him. Right there they are. Oh, I'm back, Parmy, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in the Dormez Bien Cemetery, you see? And it's very important that I get it back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright. I took a tumble from the shock and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon were running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Spvwvky that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. Alright. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there. Alright. I guess we're going looking for a ring? Okay, so that's the side. It is a little weird they'd just let a cemetery become a wild zone. Yeah, why can't she do it? I guess because of her back. Because she was complaining about her back, so... I guess that's why. I don't know. It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle Sableye to get the ring back? Sure. You got into a battle with the wild Spvwvky. Alright, let's go. Bite. We'll do a little bit of that. And another bite. Oh wait, that's right. Oh, well, we'll do this since I already had it up, but... I forgot. In this game... That's some random call. Get in the Pokeball, Spvwvky. Oh, it just doesn't want to be caught now. Alright, well. There we go. What? You can still break out once it's been fainted? That's kind of dumb. Spvwvky ran off somewhere and left the ring behind. Well, alright, we got the ring back. You should return the ring to the client. I suppose we should. I'll be honest, I'm more upset than that we couldn't catch that Spvwvky than I am about the ring. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. Well, there you go. There's your ring. What's that Spvwvky was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me, after all. Thank you, dear, truly, and please take this for your troubles. You know... Yeah, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Spvwvky will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings the Spvwvky some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. I guess that's fair. A little morbid, but alright. I will say, Pokemon isn't immune to having things like that. Where they just have... I mean, in the first game, there was literally the whole Mother Marowak thing. Where it was the... Hi. Where it was the Marowak, or the Cubone's mom that was dead. You had to go and calm the spirit by beating it into submission. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's not, like, trying a thing to, like, be like, oh... Perhaps... The ring is someone important. She did say it's a wedding ring, so I almost wonder if that's not alluding to it being, like, her dead husband or something reincarnated. It is a ghost Pokemon, after all. Anyway. Heal our Pokemon quick before we do this last mission. Well, last mission for now. I'm all good. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll register my birthday next time. I didn't even read what it said. I was just like, stop talking. Alright. It should be around here. Okay, it's around this part. Is it in the building? Yes, it is. Maybe a gift ring, maybe. Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. Yep. Okay, then let me get this through my quest. See, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, become close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by the one that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research, and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. I won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Okay, interesting. So we got it. Okay, so we're gonna trade her a Pikachu for... Anyway, we're gonna trade her a Pikachu for her Heracross. I guess this explains why so many people... Like I said, I've seen some things of this game on Twitter. And I've seen a lot of people just randomly have Heracross in their team. I guess this is why. None of these clothes are that great, in my opinion. Oh wow, there's a lot of shops here. I guess I'll just check out all of them, why not? Alright. Nah. Those boots do look nice. Just they're just not my style. Personally. Alright, well. Ooh, this is where we can get a haircut. Alright, let's change your hair. Why not? I mean, this is what I have in real life. Ponytail. How long can we go? I don't think it's gonna let us go long. I think this one, the long and wavy, is as close as we're gonna get to long. No, sure, we'll do the ponytail. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, so this is where you can do the multiple hair colors. Alright. Well, if that's the case... You can't have color blocking and blayage at the same time. That's stupid. Alright, then here, we'll do this. Oh, that's just her eyelashes. I don't care about her eyelashes. Alright. Confirm. Sure. Yeah, it's a little dumb. But hey, we got our hair styled now. Alright. And once again, I hate all of these. I do like these pants. Wait, they have colors? I go, if I have different colors. Yeah, sure. No. Actually, wait, they had gloves. What kind of gloves do they have? And they're just kind of basic. Alright. I do want to go back, though. You know, this isn't the one I just thought. Because there was some of the ones that I like, but I didn't like the colors. But now that I know what the colors are hidden. Nah. That looks pretty good. It's good enough. You want a nap? That's okay. I also think I might end soon anyway. Wait. Yeah, I think I'll go see if we can find a Pikachu, and then... I mean, I suppose we could just try and evolve our Pichu. But it takes friendship to evolve, so I don't know... I don't know how long it's gonna take. Pretty short. Alright, here, let's see. It does look like Pikachu can be found here in Area 3, so we'll go check out this one. Alright, let's go. Also, I think I've decided I don't like these the clothes get on. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Outfit. There we go, that works. That's right, I gotta press plus to confirm it. Keep trying to just back out of it. Are we able to keep Pikachu, or we'll have to give the Pikachu to the girl? At least this Pikachu. They were trading it for the Heracross. I think that's how it's gonna work. Okay, well that one doesn't like us. Esper! Where were... Okay, well that Esper just doesn't like us. Don't worry, Lynx. We'll get our own Pikachu. We have Pichu. We can evolve it in time. Of course, Pikachu would be difficult. There we go. And now we can just go back out. Oh no. Alright, welcome back from the ads. All we did was cause I don't know quite where it cut out again, because I wasn't paying attention. But, literally all we did was just catch the random Pikachu that was there. So now we can go trade it to the girl. And it'll all be good. You know what? While we're going back through it, why not? Let's take a look at the rest of the shops. This one's all hats, isn't it? Oh, wait. I'll have some satchels. We'll leave it. Yeah, we'll leave. W fit. Thanks. I do want to get... Because there was another pair of pants I remember they had. One of them... Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the same as our own. It was a different one. Now it's gonna make me go crazy. Was it this one? Oh no, this one we have already. Is it this one? Nope, that's just shorts. I should have bought it when I saw it the first time. Wasn't that? Yeah, this is gonna drive me insane. Here it is. Okay. Let's see what options there are. Okay, I think we'll go with this one. Alright, there we go. Now we'll complete the quest. Alright, sure thing. Wonderful, let's get trading then. Alright, here's your Pikachu. Alright, and we got Boys the Heracross, apparently. Hello, nice to meet you, Gift. Please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Yeah. Pikachu is better than Heracross, but, you know, it works. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, sort of electricity inside itself and then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Gosh! Well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. You give her my regards. Alright. Used for an evolution stone. You found every side mission from Emma. Let's get back to the bureau. She fell off a cliff for making us get Pikachu for her instead of getting her herself. I don't like her. Fair enough, Lynx. Fair enough. Oh, item in there. Alright, enter. You took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. And you have no problem handling those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. Discussion? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumios and what I asked Emma for help with. I'll tell you about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? I mean, you got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trainer, Urbane. In fact, I may ask for your help the next time I have a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumios trainers should know. I'm assuming your trainer your skills are already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Pretty much. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumios City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you? Alright. Blah, very inspiring words. You're welcome. Simply owning a canary plush can grant you benefits. Oh, yeah, that's right. Those are those plushes they were trying to tell us about before. Alright. Let's see it. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Sure. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn more about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. But you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. I don't know if I'm ready to fight a Mega Evolution, but we'll see. I'm a Reap, alright. Alright, so we're gonna start switching over to Bunnelby. And now Mudshot. Alright, that one's out. Let's go with Pichu. We might be under level for this. Yeah, because her thing's level 15. This is only her first. Absorb! Okay, well. This is just not going well. Yeah. Our Pokemon's kind of getting abused here. It's not that I'm underestimating you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Says that after wrecking almost all of our team. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal your hardworking Pokemon. Thank you. Yeah, we might be at the point where we actually have to, you know, try. Go train up our Pokemon a bit. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Wait, we're not fighting the Mega Evolution, are we? No, this is just, it's a different Pokemon. I can get why you'd think that, though. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See? We gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Mega Evolution is amazing. Seriously, and I'm gonna be the strongest Mega Evolution user around. Just watch. And you know what? I got a feeling Mega Evolution will find its way into your life just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. This city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black, four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Alright. Get in touch with any movement in my case, okay, Emma? A promotion match announcement. Look at that. Your opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Yvonne. Rank Y. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. Alright. You got pinged by the Rosé Royale app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out for some trainers to earn points. Good luck. Next mission is to reach rank X. Well, alright then. On that note, I do think I'm going to go ahead and end it off for today. So let's go ahead and save. Yes, next time we definitely need to try and find an Eevee. You know, we'll see. I think I'm going to try and do some grinding off stream maybe, get our Pokemon's levels up. But aside from that, I will see you all next time. And the YouTube stream.